Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 4, Episode 2. My friend said they got a car by messing around with, the challenges. So they managed to get a DMC DeLorean. And there you have it. We can now time travel. My friend said that they're trying to get as much percentage done as possible instead of me getting the game done, which I think this might actually be a short game. And you're like, no way. Considering how like the games get bigger and bigger, are you sure? And I'm like, unless the internet's lying again, which they do a lot. To beat this game, we only need to beat these few beginner events. Right? So I got like 10, 20, 30, 40 more races, we'll pretend. Let's pretend they're all 5. And then I do all of these. And then we're done. If I complete that, we're done the game. And I'm like, International A beats this game? And I'm like, maybe it is. And I think S licenses is like this, the endurance. But when I saw the extreme events, I'm like, that must be the end game. And it's not. Like, from what I can tell, we'll go in here and we'll find out. But from what I can tell, I think it's only the beginner and the professional, and we're done. The game, technically. Now, again, there is still extreme. There's still the endurance. My friend said that they did the driving missions, right? And then I got plenty of these special condition events, and my friend can do those. I have zero desire to do those rally races. And then I assume there are the 1 meg races for all of these vehicles, and it seems like we need millions upon millions to do this. So if we can make progress story-wise as a beginner to professional. Oh, there's actually Japanese events and stuff too. There's so many more events that I didn't even see. Either way, I want to go and confirm. I went around looking for cars, and then of course the showroom changed, and I hope I'm in the right one. I'll know if I'm in the right one. So our nice little Corvette's gone. But we already passed the car that I saw, but oh, you are an FF, you're an FR, not an FF. Oh, I needed an MR or an FF. Okay, well, I was gonna buy this because I don't know what I was going to buy, and I'm trying to change it up a bunch. Because I did buy I bought a little bit of everything now. I bought a Viper, I bought the Corvette, and I bought did I buy the GT40 myself? And then I was just gonna buy the Corvette, but it's gone again. But I could buy this Cobra. And just go with that. And again, I have money, and it's only 37,000. If it doesn't work out, it's not as bad as it looks. But I was gonna buy some more cars because I need to get FF figured out and MR, and I think I'm going to go a crazy route because we have 1.3 million. And I was just gonna buy this car for the sake of buying this car, but now I don't know if I need to buy it because it's not the drivetrain I'm looking for. But it'll probably help with the American events. I'm gonna leave it be. I'm gonna leave it be. I think I wrote down FR by accident. And then I figured it out and changed it up. So before we go with the cappuccino, I'm about to still do the races with the cappuccino. To get a good FF car, after, oh good grief, I have no idea. I really wish the car dealerships was car dealership. We can go a crazy route. And you're like, Honda? That's not crazy. You're gonna get the Honda. You're gonna get the Honda this or the Honda Integra or whatever. or you're gonna go with this or something. And I'm like, I was thinking these, but I already went this route before. And I was thinking those for MRs as well, but I'm like, why don't I go for this? And you're like, oh, you're gonna go like up a lot. And I'm like, yeah, why don't we go big? I found another FF car, but it's 750,000. So I'm going for the cheaper version of the same car, of the same FF, I mean, but it's it was another car, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to go that crazy. Again, we've already driven a Civic like this, so that's why I'm thinking no to that. And all of these are MRs. Interesting. I'm tempted to buy those too, but we don't have the money now. So if I bought this FF car, hopefully it's not locked out. Hopefully touring is not... Yeah, it doesn't say like these are normal, those are concept, these are touring, so you can't bring a touring to a normal race. Because I would rather just drive a faster, better FF car. And I don't even want to experience a plain Civic, a plain Integra, and any other FF cars that are out there that are just your everyday road car. They're too slow, and I don't want to drive too slow. And I was thinking, let's go with this. Oh. Oh, let's go blue. Bye. Well, there's my FF car. We're not going to get into it. And then we're going to go get an MR car as well. And I'm trying this car out again. I feel like the last time I drove this car, it was probably Gran Turismo 5 or 6. Back when the cars didn't drive well, until I eventually figured out you can mess with the settings. And then I found the right settings, and then I can drive the cars again. And I should get a UK car as well. I really should. And I was thinking TVR, because I've never kind of went down the TVR route. And I still might have to buy a TVR, but I feel like that's... If it's not that car... There was another car in the used car dealership, so you could buy those. And they turn out to be pretty good cars. Or I can go this route again. And I think I got like a plan that I want to do. This one. You know what? Oh no, I was gonna go yellow because I haven't got my yellow car yet, but no. We got colors like this. We're gonna choose... Hey Tina, welcome back. Yeah, Gran Turismo 4 indeed. Okay, I think we could buy a Nissan that's like midnight purple. So I can go with like this. Let's do it. Let's go with that one. So there's our British car. We got... I can buy something else. Oh, let's not get into that car. Not yet. And then we could go buy an American car as well, but I'll try to figure out what I want over there. I'm just trying to like pile up cars now. And if I need to tune them, I still have 825,000. I'm so fortunate. My friend giggled and went, wow, you actually went and did one of the races that is like required to do a Gran Turismo skip. And I'm like, what is a skip? And they're like, when you go and do an easy race and they give you such a powerful car, you can kind of like beat the game with it. Or you get so much money, you can buy any car. And that was one of the skips, and I'm like, oh cool. No, I was just trying to do like a little bit of everything. I did driving missions and I flubbed those, and then I wanted to do just like I wanted to just try these out, and they're like, yeah, well there's a few more skips I can do. My friend knows all about this stuff. I'm just going in like I don't even know what's going on, but my friend got like 3 other things. But I will just play the game. My friend also said they can't do B-spec mode in special conditions, so they hope that I get a little further through here So let's go ahead and do that. This game has so many side challenges, and the very last few are hard, and a lot of people say, if they're super hard, I'm not even gonna worry about it. That's what I say. Let's do the K cup. So I got my little cappuccino. I drove it already, and it didn't feel strong. As strong as the other cappuccinos in other games. But also, like, getting the cappuccino and putting the race mod on it makes it feel so much better. This game kind of doesn't have that put on race mods on cars. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. I got it down to 3 and it did not accelerate at all. Yeah, I'll leave it be, but like I don't know. 122 horsepower. I think it's just because it has 122 horsepower. I think I like cars that start off with 300, 400 horsepower, and that's like the minimum I want to be driving. And if in a perfect world, I'll only be driving in Group 4. The starting car could be a Group 4 car. And then we move into Group 3, 2, and 1. Like, that's the perfect racing world for me. Or you just give me a normal car that drives like Need for Speed Underground 2. Ooh. Well, my car is like lighter than theirs. I got a little bit of power. I am so glad I saw that turn. I was talking and I almost went completely into the wall. Man, that turn's sharp. Okay. I don't know why. This is the first Gran Turismo that has such tiny little tracks. And all the turns are like extremely sharp, and it's just like, oh man, like I'm not used to this. When the outside was the pit, was it? Oh wow, yeah. Anyway, like I'm never used to these tiny, like that. We already did a lap. We've hardly ever broke 100 miles an hour, by the way. Yeah, like we've never went that fast. We're doing 50 miles an hour most times. So I did like as much as I could last episode, minus the one make races, which we need an individual car for each thingy. And you do get I did one of them, but like there's like a lot of them. So if we want to try to aim for 25% and unlock the endurance races, we might have to do a lot more than just go and beat the game. So by the looks of it, I could go and beat this game like this episode if I really want to. If I can, you know, do the races with the cars and win. And it doesn't take 4 hours to do. If it takes more than 4 hours, then I won't be able to get it done. But it looks like I just gotta beat these few beginner leagues. There's a few more left. And then move on to the next one. And then do all of those and the credits will roll. So, short story if you focus just on story, but yeah, there's all of the other things. Oh, my car was actually pulling. Okay, I was curious what my car would do when I drove there. My car started turning to the right, like as it should, I think. Oh, this is that sharp second gear turn. I do miss having a car with acceleration. I really do. That weird rally car, I'm telling you, it's a surprising car. I never would have dreamed that a rally car would be like that good. And have acceleration around the turns. And I can't seem to drive smooth like Gran Turismo 5 and above. When I move my rotate the stick around the controller, it doesn't seem to gently turn as good as it can do in Gran Turismo 5, 6, and Sport. That or like, again, this is a different game, and yeah, even a little turn makes it seem like a full sharp turn. No complaining, just letting you know how it feels. I can't gently rotate and smoothly go around this turn. Yeah, that's what I gently turned there. I gently rotated the thing around the controller, and I still drove off the road. It has it. It's just not. It doesn't seem to be as smooth. Yeah. So. Either way, this cappuccino should totally win. There's a 91 and a 95. Oh, I wonder if I would have bought a 95 version, would have been faster. Who knows? It doesn't really matter. We're gonna win. We back out. We back out. So I got my 2 cars that I wanted to buy. If I can get through... I don't see what my friend has for... a DTM. I do not know what that means. Championship. Need International A. I know Stars and Stripes, and I know Japan Championship. I've seen those, but I don't know what a DTM is. Yeah. We'll figure it out, I guess. Again, I'm so used for having to brake and turn. But I'm going so slow right now that when I brake and turn, it's just like, whoops. That's too much. Yeah. Again, it's hard to go to a faster car back to a slower car, too. It's just a me problem, but it's odd for me to... It's odd to go back slower. That was not a bad turn. Okay. Also kept it in 3rd gear, didn't drop down to the 2nd. Look at me using half throttle. I mean, I was pushing down gently, but you don't squeeze hard, you don't put it down full throttle. Yeah, I'm not really putting that much difference. I'm just moving my finger a little bit, and my throttle isn't full. Interesting. With a trigger, it's either full or nothing at all. With this button, I'm able to, like... Yeah, I'm able to not go full. That's interesting. Turn too much. Oh well. A new record! Oh. Oh, my tires are all worn out on the left side only? Is it because I just slid there? I think so. I think it's because I slid. Yeah, so I'm still a little wobbly with this car. Not this car, this game. This whole game. I only want to turn a little, but it's a big turn every time I touch left or right, so... I hope you don't mind all the swerving. It's just I think I did enjoy more than I knew how smooth it is when you could rotate the controller around and the car doesn't turn that much as you just saw me do it. Keep it high revs. Your Troopers is back? Oh my goodness, it's been forever! You gonna psych me out? Xenosaga port on Switch just announced. Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 all at the same time, and the other games that they didn't bring out? Because I already have Xenosaga. I don't need it on the Switch. I have the beautiful original PS2 versions, and one of them I don't know if it's still in the plastic or I took it out of the plastic recently, but yeah, I have one of them in the plastic, which is probably worth some money now. I think it's the third one too, or I took it out of the plastic because I don't like plastic on video games, but. Yeah, anyway, that's not impressed. Tell me something cooler, like, Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 is coming out on the Switch, and all the Pokemon games that I can ever play. That would psych me out, because I can't play, Sun and Moon, and X and Y, and all the other handheld ones between then, Black and White 2. I never play those, because they're on They're on handhelds that the Switch can't play, or they haven't just put it there. And when they bring out Fire Red, Leaf Green, they make it separate and they'll put it on the digital store. So they charged you for it. Wow, I stuck between the cars and I didn't hit them? Dude, I am... It's the Gigachino. Who am I kidding? I thought it was all me. No, it's the Gigachino. I only did it because it's the Gigachino. I couldn't, yeah. I'm gonna catch your draft and then pass you. Welcome back as well, Flowers. For Flowers, I actually have a story for Flowers. They did another update. And it sounds like almost everyone got patched. Not everyone. Almost everyone got patched. Even my Elisa only has one thing changed and heat across the board, but only one thing was changed, so not everyone's been like nerfed. But it sounds like people are happy again. It sounds like people are like, this should have happened 2 years ago, but we're happy that it's here. So that's Tekken 8 news, everybody. I can now, there's some videos out that I could watch, it's just not the time now. But I can see what they have to say. Hopefully they'll give me the points that I wanted to see. Again, I could read the patch notes, but I don't care enough to learn. I'd rather watch a 20-minute video of them going through it and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But I know my Lisa has like one thing. And I'm like, yeah, okay. But yeah, that's it. No more Pokemon games except spin-offs. We're gonna do Gran Turismo 4, and I do have the ability to do the special thing with the other Gran Turismo games, so I'm going to do it. I don't know how it's gonna pan out, but we'll see how the first episode goes, and then I'll know what to do for the next games. But now that we have a Dark Soulsy game, and another game maybe falling upon my lap one of these days, that's another I wouldn't call it a Dark Souls-y game, but it's another one of those types of games like that. And I'm like, I'm not ready for like all of these types of games, but there was like 5 of those games that came out last year, and I have a chance to play one of them again, and I'm just not mentally ready for it. You've pretty much finished the game. Didn't you start that yesterday or the day before? Excuse me? That seems awfully short. Dude, 30-second lapse is way too small of a track. It's so odd to take a car on these tracks. Oh yeah, you could definitely see the lines now, right? That's what I saw on the city streets, and now they're gone. Surely you were able to see the lines that time. Oh, okay. Well, I remember speaking to you about it 2 days ago. A Janetta G4 from 1964. Good grief. They're giving you a lot of ancient cars. No new ones, all old stuff. We got a DeLorean recently. We got FF, MR, Spider, and Roadsters. My cappuccino can do this? All cars, but it needs to be convertible. I'll give it a shot, but I don't know how. If we're gonna race against, like, let's think of a really strong convertible. Like a Porsche, we're not gonna win against a Porsche. Oh, you did co-op with it. Oh, cheaters. Co-ops makes all games too easy. Even if they like double the difficulty, it's still too easy. That's why I play games on the hardest difficulty, solo only. To give myself a real challenge. There's a Mazda, that's a BMW, is that a Lotus? Okay, we are unable to win this. I'm going to assume when we go around this turn. Even if I like try to make my turns a little bit quicker, I don't think we're gonna gain time. We were 7 something, right? It said 4th gear! It said 4th gear! I slowed down to the 4th gear. I don't- this game has done that too many times to me. It lies to you on the gear that you're supposed to do, and then when you've slowed down to do the turn, it drops another gear on you, and then you drive off the road. I don't know why this game has done that over and over and over. All episode 1 and already episode 2. It's not even 30 minutes in and the game drove me off the road. And no, I don't know this track. I don't remember every turn. I don't play Gran Turismo that much. You keep talking about mechanics, but It's a Souls game. You hit, you bonk people, and you move on. You fight boss, you bonk them, you move on. Okay, minus the flub. Oh, I was about to drive straight, and then I saw all the pylons. A Dark Souls game that has more than bonking? Wow. This car has slowed me down, and it's not even a part of the competition. It's holding me back, and it made me fall further behind. So we need a much stronger car. Clearly, they were driving against much better vehicles. Okay. Yeah, we shall see. I don't know when I'm gonna play that game, though. I have so many games to play, I have no idea which one I'm gonna play next. Like, not a sweet clue. I don't know if it's going to be that game next. I don't know if it's going to be, another game that's going to eventually show up to my place that my friend got. Not going to give you the name, but, you know, it's one of those games, but, you know, there's been a lot of them. Do I have another... Oh, cool, another course. Do I have another convertible? The cappuccino is just, like, not quite doing it. Again, it's one of the slowest cappuccinos I've ever driven. This is a really good car. That rally car is surprisingly good. Wait, the Nike One's convertible, isn't it? Well, I don't know. Wait, the other car, the F1 car, is convertible. Are you convertible? Oh, you're definitely convertible. It looks like you can take the top right off of that. I hope so. Let's tune this car up and hope that I'm right. I like the pretty color on this car. I hit up and the thing went to the right. Yeah, I wanted to go up. Now I do. I had that game the whole time, but now another game, it's all big games, that's the problem. Now another big game has fallen upon my laps, and I've never touched any of my Switch games. I still haven't played Phantasy Star 2 to continue the Sega games. I have more games came out for Nintendo and stuff now. So I have more games now. And it's getting to the point where I'm like, oh man, like I gotta catch back up now. I could naturally aspire this car? I think I'm gonna naturally aspire this car. And then use this one for the NA event. It doesn't go to stage 3, but I'll give this a whirl. That means I'm buying everything, though. Remember when you hit the NOS in, like, a Need for Speed game? The whole, you hear the sound, you hear the engine kick into overdrive, and then you hear a sound of a NOS, and the screen gets all blurry? Did anybody, watch last episode when I hit the NOS? In this game? Anybody around for that moment? I did not put it in the YouTube events, because, the YouTube shorts, because, it wasn't comedy. No, you were gone the whole time, remember? You were here and there sometimes. Oh, we can get full turbo, but we're gonna go naturally aspired first. Fully customized, let's do that. Oh, we should make this car lighter as well. Why not? It's already beyond light. Why not make it lighter? I don't know if my body's ready for big, heavy Dark Souls style games or the other style of games. Wow, that does drop that down a lot, but 22,000 is ridiculous. So you don't buy this until you're ready to increase your car's. I don't know why fake cars are getting worn out in a video game, but that's Gran Turismo. Yeah, I don't understand it. Okay. No, I thought it was on beginner events. I could do the MR as well. Oh, let's give this car a test run. I really hope this car handles well. I have the feeling that this car did not handle well in one of the Gran Turismo games. And neither did the other car. But we'll find out. Hopefully it handles superb in this game. Yeah, I want more acceleration, please. Let's see if that does it. Let's say we were racing against a Honda NSX. Okay, the beginner events has my type of cars? Dude, man, they don't mess around in this game. The beginner has these type of cars. This is like your intermediate cars. Not as accelerating as I thought it would be. Oh, this car does the sound too. It definitely needs like way more power and way more acceleration. Touch the grass and that's what it did? I don't want to pit. Yeah, I don't want to gas it and go accidentally into the pit. It's like we can't get the full feeling of these cars. So the car handles fine, by the way. The car's not spinning out. The car is not oversteering or understeering. At least on this tiny track. But like we can't even get out of like 4th gear. Like we can't even give this car a real test. I don't know. This is weird that there's so many tiny little tracks in this game. It's really weird. It's all like go-kart tracks. So we were racing against like cars that I have. A Lotus Elises and stuff. Well, you're like, yeah, interesting. The beginner league has these cars, everybody. Yeah, that's crazy. Normally you're still racing against like Miata 5 MX-5s and stuff still. And you're winning by like 30 seconds if you buy a car like this. Okay. Whoa, look at this crazy looking track. I knew not to go to 3rd gear. I decided to slow down to the 2nd gear because I didn't believe the 3rd gear. Well, I like the loop to go underneath of a bridge, everybody. What happened to all of these unique tracks? And I feel like I've been on this track before now. But this track still feels really small. I feel like all of the tracks are tinier. We get around them so quickly. I've definitely been on this track. Maybe it was Gran Turismo 3 though. Oh, okay. Got it, don't worry. Professional driver. You can call me the Stig if you want. It's like all the cars does this exhaust thing every time. Oh, I thought I was done the race. I took my eyes off to read Tina's message, and I thought I was done the race. That was not the straightaway to end the race. Oopsies. But I'll read that in a moment. I thought I was done. When I hopped on the straightaway, I took my eyes off the road, and I was about to comment. Okay, okay, you do gotta slow down before the turn. Okay, this is the straightaway. Some of the tracks in 2 and 3 were supposed to be in 4. And some of the tracks in 4 were ready for 3, but they got put into 4. Well, I don't remember these tracks in like 5, 6, and Sport. And I have no idea what's in 7. I can't wait to play them in 7, but like, I feel like... Oh, look, a game you fully know. Okay. What car do you get in the driving missions? When you do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, what's the first car you get? Since you fully know it. Yeah, but you know, it's the first one you get when you go through them one in order. Mr. You know everything. Welcome back though, by the way, while you get tested on your knowledge. And time's up. All right. It was a DeLorean. You get a DeLorean. Back to the future indeed. You're right. Okay. Hey, a map that I can probably put my car in 5th gear? Wow. We actually are not on a baby track. Oh man, I braked back there and I still didn't make it. Well, I don't know where I'm going, so YOLO. This car is purple, that's why it's so fast. This is the color purple. Oh, keep turning. Oh, keep turning. Okay. I felt like I drove on this track yesterday, but it's like I've never been on it in my life. I'm slowing down too much, but it did say 2nd gear. It truly did, so I slowed down the 2nd gear. I don't think I needed to. The Arctic Fox is back. Welcome back. Oh, wow. You say hi and take your eyes off the road for 1 second and that happens? Scary. Driving is scary, everybody. A randomizer? Ah, you're using mods and stuff. Well, hopefully you had fun. Something I don't think I'll do unless you don't get in trouble for that kind of stuff. But I'll just play the OG game for now. Okay, so this car handles very well. Did I buy another car, or was it not the Elise, and it did not handle well at all? 3rd gear down to 2nd gear again. It lied to me, okay. I was about to hit the wall, so I laid off the gas. Third gear to 2nd gear again, it did it. Alright, so this is a nice car. Again, too bad every turn is a 90-degree turn, so we can't quite, like, test it on our nice racetrack, but it seems to handle quite well. That's funny, you should watch the first episode, please. You should seriously— oh! I thought I was done the race. I am not done the race. Not until the other straight away. How many times did I think I was done the race, started reading chat, and crashed into the next wall? That's twice in 2 races back to back that I thought I was done a race. But yeah, you should seriously watch. You missed first episode. Who knows what I could have done? This game has good balance. Somebody showed up very recently and said there's a lot of hard races in this game. So one person says good balance, one person says there are some hard races. Guess we'll find out when we get to them. Definitely like the mixed match tracks, cut or rework them, but in Gran Turismo 6 they brought quite a lot of fan favorites back. Sport went back to square one, and Gran Turismo 7 some have returned. I'm looking forward to get back to 7. Like, not back to. I'm looking forward to start Gran Turismo 7 for the first time and see, because like, I don't know, if you have a track, I feel like all the tracks should carry over to the next game. If you add more, it should be more in the next game. We shouldn't lose tracks. I know I've been on this track before, but well, we're taking a shortcut, never mind. I thought, I braked the first time when I thought we were getting to that thing, and I was nowhere near it, and then it snuck up on me and I missed it. Ooh, what's over here? What? There's a shortcut? Dude, I'm taking shortcut road next time. It's like that's where the pit lane would be, but they extended it or something. Oh, you gotta brake back there. So this car you can't brake late. Now I don't have the braking balance thingy, whatever that would be, but I cannot brake late. This car here just keeps on going forward. When the thing starts flashing, like, we gotta brake sooner. And I bought the better brakes, I just didn't buy the brake controller, I guess it's called. And now that I'm not looking at the track, I'm driving way worse. That would be nice if we can hear music in this game. Welcome back, by the way, Lily. Aha, I was ready this time. I like that little dirt road. I want more roads like that. Oh, dude, this guy's catching me. I was messing around and he's actually catching me. The fun part in 7 is some cars they brought back from Gran Turismo 1 and 2, and they still don't have interiors. What? I thought they did Gran Turismo Sport to, like, update all of the cars and give them all interiors. They come out with 7 and they still have cars with no interiors? What are they doing? But yeah, I really wish we could hear music in racing games, but I've got stung by every single Gran Turismo game that I had music on. And now you can't hear the game or my commentary, so now we just go with no music. All you get to hear is the hum of the engine and my sultry sultan voice. Yeah, but when people tell me to turn things on or off, I ignore those messages. They have 9 songs in the game? Me? I haven't watched it. I know it's an anime and I know the song from it because it's a meme. But I tried watching anime and it's not really for me. I forgot I had NOS, everybody. I bought NOS and I haven't used it in this car yet. There we go. I didn't spin out. Whoa, assist makes my car slower, but it also makes my car not spin out, so yeah, I don't read those messages or do them. I turned it off once and all I did was my car spun and didn't move. And they're like, go easy on the throttle. I'm like, no, why don't I put on the assist and hold down the button my car drives? So never again. Anyone who shows up and says turn off assist, I don't listen. I'd rather casually play this game and keep enjoying it. That's my take on Gran Turismo and people turning off assists. Well, whichever one I did, the car didn't move. And I gassed and turned left and it did 7 donuts. Again, if you were around, you would have seen it all. You'd know where I'd be coming from. The car is literally lifting off the road there. I kind of like tracks that have all this elevation change. I really wish other Gran Turismos had more of these tracks. It's like, it's fun. I've been stuck on flat NASCAR tracks and all of the other Gran Turismos. It was so boring. And then I go to Gran Turismo 3 and 4, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, and I have such a fun time on these tracks I've never driven on before. And it's just like, why did you get rid of these tracks? Did people have too much fun with, like, elevation changes? I still kind of wish the tracks were longer, but only one lap. I wouldn't mind double the track length, but only one lap. Yeah, like a bigger road, a much bigger track, double, triple the length. Forgot the button mash start. Hitting the cross button only makes the camera change. It confirms the menu but then changes the camera and the other, yeah. Wacky game. Now we cancel. Oh. A Lotus E-Sprint Turbo from 1987. Got that, like, Ferrari front, but DeLorean back. Wow. What an interesting looking car. Well, that's MR done. I was about to do this event, and I bought a truck, and I have an FF car. So we should be able to complete the beginner series and then move out of that. Move into the professional series, beat the game in a couple, like another episode, I'd say. And then, no, I'll see how much I can do in this game, but if we do beat the game in, like, next episode, I can't help it. Short game. I played driving... Driving something. PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4. Drive Club. And it had they had beautiful tracks as well, but the driving was not the same. And, yeah, I mean, Gran Turismo had, like, all flat tracks in some of them, and then I go to play old Gran Turismos and they have all these elevation changes and stuff, and I'm like, man, what happened to the later Gran Turismos? I'll get step on it, oops. It looks so pretty. The track, the one with the trees, was so pretty. The bridges and the trees. I absolutely love driving on that track, but all the cars drove the same. You could drive a little Honda Civic and a Ferrari or a Zonda, and they all drive and turn the same. They all drift the exact same, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. I tried to brake. I don't know why I keep trying to brake late with this car. This car can't do it, and I don't know why I try. I want to brake later, and I want to have a quicker braking with this. But, like, all it does is, like, slide off the road. Oh, okay. I'm getting worse. This car is actually putting me to sleep. Who would have thought a Lotus would put me to sleep? This is not exciting racing, everybody. I apologize. I am just driving a car slowly. I would rather be in the underground 2 right now, doing 200 miles an hour sideways. The simulation's not quite doing it for me. Having to brake so often is harsh. And when I step on it, I wanna like pass this car 3 times faster than I just passed it. Okay, I thought I did brake back there. Maybe I didn't. Without using brakes? And no handbrake either? Well, depending on the car, the Nissan that I was driving, every time you laid off the gas and turn, your car braked. So it is doable, yeah. No handbrake either, interesting. That Nissan car, every time I went around the turn, my car slowed down, and I was gassing it. Wait, did he manual shift though? Because you can manual downshift and slow down and brake. That's another thing. If he did auto shifting, then I don't think he could do it. I bet you he'd had manual shifting. You could just down gear to the first gear and then hit a button and go neutral. Something I can't do in automatic driving. I can see how it's done logistically. I don't know how to do it myself, but yeah. Some people are just not casual about these games, I see. Well, manual makes it way more possible. Being able to downshift is a major quick way to braking. In fact, most people brake by downshifting. So it makes way more sense. But yeah, if I try to do this, if I try to accelerate around this turn and lay off the gas, I would crash into a wall. My car would just keep going. Ah! AI is crazy in this game. But yeah, if I lay off a gas, it barely slows down. Yeah, I would die. I would die if I tried to go around this turn without braking. I would crash hard. Wait, is this my this is my favorite track? The one with the trees that overhang the road, but we're going backwards. What is going on? Gran Turismo 4 has put me on my on all of the tracks backwards, but this is it. This is my straightaway that I love. This is the one with the trees that overhang the road, and there's a little bit of light shining down through the middle, and then we go through a tunnel. This is my track, everybody. But I'm driving it backwards, so it's thrown me off a little. Is West Side here too? Because I did not see a single West Side message. I usually drive this track with my Skyline. What do you mean? My goal is to like try to buy the newest Skyline for each Gran Turismo game at this point. Ah, you can't do it, okay. I know you can do it the other way, but you can't do it this way. You can do that turn way faster than 55 miles an hour! What? Either this car got... Oh, they took off my tires. Anyway, either this car with bad tires, this car can't turn, or Gran Turismo 4 lets you... Like, you can't do that turn at 90 or 100, which you can do. So I'm calling hacks there. I know this track, and I know my turn. Now, I've done it with assist at 100 miles an hour. It's Gran Turismo, I think it's Gran Turismo 4. Like, it's a very different driving than the other ones. It doesn't feel the same. And the road feels extra wide, and the track seems a little bit smaller. As in, not as long as I know it. But this road is massive. I could drive all the ways over here. I've never had so much wide road before. It's a weird, it's a very different looking Gran Turismo. An Opel Speedster was second place, okay. I'm gonna scroll up through chat to see if... Oh no, Westside was there, okay. No, hold up. I still don't... Oh, wow, no, that was there. We were talking about Drive Club. And then all of the messages went by and I missed Westside. Oops. Okay, hi Westside, by the way. I guess I got a lot of messages. I didn't mean to back out that much, but I was reading chat, so... And I was scrolling up the chat to see where you were, because I'm like, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 messages, and I don't see your name there. But the top message is like, Westside, what's up? So I'm like, huh? Yeah. Professional live streamer at its finest, missing chat all the time. Hey, a squiggly track. This Gran Turismo has tiny tracks and then tracks with really sharp turns. And all the tracks are like pretty wide. Did I touch the grass? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm getting worse at driving. I've literally been lulled into a sleepy mode. I knew better than to trust that hill. When I saw a hill, I started braking. I trusted zero. It was a long straightaway and they cut it off. How rude. Got it. It's another layout for another track? I thought so, because I would have preferred to drive on long straightaways. I like those. My car goes fast when I'm on long straightaways. Having to brake and turn is boo. So I've definitely been on this track before too. Yes, I have to slow down. I have to slow down back there. I remember now. Okay, this was a track that I kept crashing in the exact same spot because the turn is like slow down eventually. And I'm like, okay. And then it's like, no, slow down back there. And it's just like, oh, you weren't blinking though. So I'm just like, oh, and then I crash off the road every time because it's like, you gotta slow back down because there's an elevation and your car doesn't brake when you brake. So it's this track. I remember it now. Got him. Whoops. I was too interested in getting those pylons. The AI is like, The only special case is those that keep telling me to keep changing things. That's what I call a special case. A prowler? What do you want me to do with that? Okay, let's swap to the FF, get that cool car that I bought driven. Maybe it'll be fun to drive that car. I didn't buy your average FF car. I've got a bunch of cars that don't do anything but sell for nothing. There you go, a normal FF car, everybody. Since we're, you know, going to do races, normally you would hop into that type of car, right? Instead of anything else. Standard or sports tires? You're gonna make a beautiful car drive on standard tires? Are you joking me right now? Thanks, game. Appreciate that. This car's gonna not be able to make a single turn now. I do hope there's another racing game out there that doesn't have limitations, so you can take any car you want. And if you follow the game the way it's intended, like you'll have a challenge each race, but if you did other stuff, you can get a better car, and or you could just buy a better car with the money you make as well and have an easier time if you want. And there's no limitations. You don't need to get a license every game. This is a lot slower than I thought. This is a lot slower than I thought. Oh my goodness. Are you joking me? Okay, well, this is going to be... I was falling asleep in that Lotus. I think I'm gonna definitely fall asleep before I'm done getting the FF races done. Why is this so slow? I bought a super cool looking car, got numbers on it, and it drives this slow? No car should look this good and drive this slow. Wow, we barely broke 100 miles an hour before we had to brake and make a turn. I was expecting this car to do like 200 miles an hour, everybody. I was expecting this car to do some incredible things, and I am wholly disappointed in this car. It handles just fine, there's nothing wrong with it. I just assumed this looks really fast, so it's probably gonna go really fast. And barely breaking 100 miles an hour, and it took that long to get there, I am like, no. I would rather go 100 miles an hour. I'd rather just go to 0, do this, and we're at 100 miles an hour now. I don't know what's taking this car that long to get there. I'm starting off at 65 miles an hour, and it's still not at 100 by now? What? Does this car not even know what acceleration is? I'm assuming all cars. I think I think I could bicycle faster than this. It feels so slow. If video games could physically pain you, I think I would be in pain. This is so slow. 128 and you're struggling to get to 130? Are you kidding me? Do you know that this car is probably 2 times faster than the other cars that I could have bought? The Honda Civic and the other FF cars are probably even slower than this car. Good grief. I was expecting something. I can make it faster technically. I'll just keep being disappointed in this car. How does that sound? I'll just keep sassing this car until I'm done it. And then we'll never do an FF race ever again. Until the next Gran Turismo game. So by the way, Gran Turismo 7 is next. Yes, I already have it, but I'm gonna hopefully do a special thing with other Gran Turismo games. I can get extra HP by changing oil? Oh, it happens in this game? Because it didn't happen in the other Gran Turismo game. But it's happening in this one too? Gran Turismo 1, there wasn't even an oil change. Didn't even think about shops and stuff. It was wild. It was scary to go back in time. They only had like Flintstone cars where I had to like run on the... I had to manually run the car. Listen, this car needs more than an oil change with a little bit of extra horsepower. This car just needs to go from 0 to 100 in a couple seconds and be able to go to 200 miles an hour in a couple more seconds. And then this would feel like a good car. This car is lacking everything that I thought it was going to have. It looks so pretty. How can a pretty car drive so slow? I've never been deceived so badly before. I'm gonna call it again. I think FF cars are now my least favorite cars in Gran Turismo. I think so. They were fantastic in Gran Turismo 1 and 2. But I think 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 in Sport, I am absolutely not a fan of FF cars. I do not like them. And I don't like how slow they are. They are, it's too slow. It's too slow. But I'm officially calling it. FF is least favorite. My car slowed down while going up a hill? I haven't laid off the gas at all. The Lupo was keeping up with me. A Lupo was keeping up. Oh no, I'm blaming the car. I'm not. The assists are totally cool. They're hanging out, leaving me alone, not bothering me at all. The car lost speed when I turned. The other car, I have the exact same assist on, that rally car, it doesn't do that. The same assists are on. I can swap to the rally car right now and drive in this race if I was allowed to. And when I go around a turn, it don't do that. It goes faster when I hold gas. They are absolutely cool. They're hanging back, feet up on the chair. They're doing nothing to me. They're not harming anybody. The assists are just like, yeah, enjoy the game. Do your thing. You can't do it. You're not allowed to change the assists. They don't exist in this game. They're your best friends. Why would you remove your best friends? Whoa! I did exactly. Okay. Hey, you're. I don't think we're supposed to do that. I was following the AI in front of me, everybody. Wow, man, we're flooring it, and that's all that this is doing. This is us flooring it. This is us going all out, everybody. I suppose the driving assist is also making my water warm. Are the driving assists doing that to me too? Wait a minute, I think I've been on this track before, haven't I? We're like on a nice pier with lights? Or or is this like a pier with lights in a bunch of video games? And I'm thinking of that other game that I drove on and not this game, not a Gran Turismo game. This track is only in Gran, so I must have played another driving game where we were driving on a pier with the lights like that. Interesting. Again, I only did a few other racing games too. It really was like Drive Club, Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2. That crazy Nintendo 64 game. And then like a whole bunch of like NES and SNES racings. Like the graphics weren't good enough to even see lights. This reminds me of Need for Speed Underground 2 though. This track reminds me of Need for Speed Underground 2. The different types of roads. This is like a wooden pier with the city. Yeah, I kind of like this track. Probably because it's like a game that I actually like more. But yeah, man, they should keep this track. Is it? I kind of liked it a lot. I really like driving by the water. Again, there's a few tracks in Gran Turismo that you drive by the water, and I've always liked those. And I like the ones that you go into some cool, like, tunnels and then enter out, and it's either like a beautiful mountain or a beautiful lake or something. And, yeah, I kind of like those, like, realistic tracks. They don't have to be real, but, like, you know, it's a real track of nature and stuff. I like them. That's why I'm looking forward to go into 7, so I can see a brand new HD driving game, so I can kind of see what things look like, instead of this blurry PS2 thing that's on my screen. So I'm just like looking forward to get into like a newer racing game. And I never would have dreamed I would have done all the Gran Turismos when I started Gran Turismo 5. Okay, I still made the turn, but that was awkward. It says pit, but I thought it was called pivot. I'm trying to find my my pit crew in there. Tried to wave to them. Gran Turismo 4 is the only one you've removed the assists? I removed it on one of them and it was a bad experience. Like, it was a terrible idea. So I've never messed with them ever again. And then, like, Gran Turismo Sport, I messed with the stability management system by turning it down. And I turned up the TCS controller. And it fixed all of the car's problems. So none of the cars spun out, none of the cars oversteered, and none of the other cars understeered. It fixed all cars' problems. But you had to do it to that. Yeah, and I didn't pay for those, so they cost way too much money. I remember seeing those. What's given to you free in newer Gran Turismos? You had to pay a lot for Gran Turismo 1 and 2, I think. Dude, I bought a $350,000 FF car and we're only winning by 10 seconds. So I could have bought a normal car, 20,000, tuned it up for like another 50,000 probably. And we would have still won by 10 seconds, I think. We've been fooled by a beautiful looking car with 350,000 cost. And it ain't fast. It's slow. If I crash, you know I'm never going to listen to you ever again, right? I don't know if I should put it to 0. 0 means my car's gonna not turn. What's going to happen is my car is gonna not be able to turn. The tires are spinning a little too much, so we need to put that back up a little bit. Because it's not gripping to the road. The car can't make the turn, so it's oversteering too much. So it's oversteering too much. The car won't go forward now because it's just spinning. Yeah, you're messing up my car. It did not handle very well at all. This car is not liking what you did to it. In fact, it's oversteering now. It's constantly pushing me off the road when I slow down and turn. It is definitely far from perfect. So that's why I don't do that. Now do you understand why I don't change them? I don't like what you've done to my car. I was doing fine before. And it still doesn't go that fast. My car is just spinning tires now. So I'll put everything up to like 3 maybe? And I'll put everything to 3 and that'll probably be better. But this does not feel good at all. Yeah, it could. We could make the car turn sharper. Giving it more more numbers will make the car turn sharper. All that's happening is my controller's rumbling way more. You just made my controller rumble more and my car turn less sharp. In case of you knowing how I feel. I'm pretty sure I can make that turn at 45. I was doing 45 miles an hour there. Yeah, I didn't have to deal with all that rumble before. Thanks. I didn't have shaky hands when I was playing this game before you told me to change some numbers. Appreciate that. You've gone and changed the entire game. Yeah, when you drive with no assists, it's a different story. Oh, that's not settings, that's options. Oops. I'll get out of here. Let's get our car. I'm gonna do that race again. Just, I want to get to that turn with the assist back on and the less of the sliding tires. Slippy tires. The Mazda 6 concept. Okay, another concept car that doesn't sell for anything. This game is weird. No, don't clear. I'm not even. I want keep my license. I just want to do a quick little race on that track. Just turn back on the settings to like proper numbers. Again, I messed with stability management system and the TCS controller. So this. But the TCS controller goes up, not down. So yeah, you want it up so that your tires stop spinning and you grab the road quicker. I was gonna put you to 7. Because that should be a little bit better turning. And I might be still too low on the TCS, but we'll find out. We'll see if I could go around that turn now at 45 miles an hour and stop on it. and I'll go around that turn better and faster. This game is, I think, too old to be trying to deal with that much control. I'd be surprised if people moving that around makes that much of a difference. I'm assuming like a brand new Gran Turismo 7, moving those numbers would make a difference. It's gonna take me 2 laps just to get it and past these cars. Was it this turn here? The car slowed down. I wasn't allowed to gas there. Wow. So I held gas the whole time and the car wouldn't speed up. So I was kind of locked out of doing 45. I held the gas down the whole time and my car didn't go. So I don't know what caused my car to bog out there, but I could not do 45 around these turns. But I'm making the turn so much better. It's just I'm still locked out. So yeah, either way, I need to turn down more settings by the looks of it. But yeah, for some reason, when I tried to do 45 and gas it, my car slowed down below 45 and it wouldn't speed up. So I don't know what controls that. But yeah, I tried to do 45 and the game was like, no, you must not go that speed. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Again, this game just feels a little different. Oh, I need to hop into a truck. It does not feel like Gran Turismo 5 or 3. There are some forces that are making my car go slow when I go around turns with specific cars. But if I drove this car again, with full traction on, it doesn't slow down on turns. In fact, it accelerates around turns, so this car it has no effect of the stuff that you're talking about. I got myself a blue truck! Yeehaw! I forgot, this is a Toyota, not one of those trucks. I think I bought stuff for this, yeah? I did not. Okay, well then we're gonna buy stuff for this. So the ASM is strong in FF cars? If I make this truck even lighter, we should just win by default. R1 in the main screen moves you immediately to where you want to go? That sounds amazing. I'm hoping L1 takes you home then. Because, yeah, navigating this map is, fun. Some would say. I've never seen this before. I almost want to buy it. Dude, it goes from 251 to 346. I want to buy it. It's 13,000 to go up a lot of horsepower. Ah, so we buy this to go up more. Okay. Does my truck need NOS? I'm thinking my truck needs NOS. We can put like 70 tanks in the back of my truck, way down the back, and go infinitely turbo. We could just have a giant tank full of NOS. Dude, the last time NOS was 100,000. This game it's 5,000. I do want brakes. I did that again. You missed all the good stuff about this game, about my playthroughs. We're over 400 horsepower. That'll do. That'll keep up with the Dodge. In fact, I did the NOS, I guess, before you showed up. Hilarious, you missed all the cool stuff. Oh. It's one of those cars that don't drive fast. If I hit L1, it does take you home. Oh my goodness, that's what you want. I've learned so much, everybody. Secret buttons. Secret magic buttons, everybody. Love it. This truck. We're driving a truck in Seattle, of course. My cappuccino had maxed out turbo, by the way. And so will this truck. Let's see our competition. Oh, they got way more trucks in this game than the other game. I was only able to buy one truck in the other Gran Turismo game. I don't know why go-karts and trucks are in Gran Turismo, but you know what? I guess it's a break from something, but it would be really cool if it wasn't a part of like the main thing you have to do. I don't mind it being in there, but like if you're trying to do a challenge and you're only allowed to beat the game by only using the cars that you get, you can't beat this game because I doubt you're gonna get a truck or a prize vehicle. So you can't beat the game if you do that challenge. So you're gonna have to buy a truck to beat this game. Okay, I am not slowing down with this truck, so we're taking the live streamer YouTuber lines, okay? Oh, my road, my road! Yeah, oh, well... I couldn't keep it on the road. Clearly, I'm not a good truck driver. Trying to spin. This truck won't spin out. Surprisingly, this truck did not spin out. I assume if you did that in a real truck, I'm pretty sure the light back end of the vehicle truck would spin out. I tried my hardest and that truck was like, I ain't going anywhere. It's just like, wow, okay. I'm impressed. You've impressed me a little bit. This is way more exciting than that FF car I was driving. You are way more fun than a $350,000 race car. And we even go faster than a race car, everybody. Oh, I do gotta slow down, okay. I slowed down the first time thinking I didn't really need to, but... Aha! What car is that far in front of the AI? What truck, I mean? What is that vehicle? It was the Chevrolet Silverado concept that's that fast? Beats the powerful Dodge and the lighter Ford? Wow, okay. And my Toyota truck is that far back in place, wow. The lighter vehicle normally wins if they're all usually the same. The Laguna Seca. Yeah, I don't know why there's trucks, NASCARs, and go-karts in a driving sim. That must be the concept truck, because it looks very different. And that's the same, that's the Toyota? My Toyota truck? It hurts that I'm not doing 150 miles an hour right now, and I can slow down and do this at 100 miles an hour. It's like so different to be driving so slow. I probably gotta brake back here too, don't I? Well... not quite, but... concept truck is in second place again. I feel like trucks should be able to drive equally as fast on the grass and dirt as they would on the road. I feel like they're meant to be driven off-road, but they seem to drive as bad off the road as cars do. Yeah, it handles like a car, and it slows down when it touches the off-road. Strange. It's like it's not realistic at all. Yeah, I don't even think the truck would have noticed that I did that in real life. I really don't think so. How very strange. It's like this is an arcade, not simulation game. One more race. I'm glad there's not 5 events with this truck. Yeah, I'm glad there's only 3, everybody. Dude, big old lumbering trucks, man. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Normally you have like a crazy like Viper or Mustang or GT40 on this track, and here I am driving a slow truck. I think Gran Turismo gives you experiences, unique experiences that you wouldn't normally expect to have in a racing game. And then you read the title and you're like, oh, right, driving game, my bad. We're not, yeah, my bad. Not a racing game. Why do people race in this game? Dude, I might go so fast I jump. Yeah, again. It's kind of sad, but We're going so fast, wow. That was me using NOS, by the way. Yeah, in case you're like, wow. So fast, the game was blurry, I know. The NOS has no pizzazz. You have no idea if I'm using the NOS or not, but I was the whole time there, and it's just like, yeah, you can't even tell. Yeah, with a jump. Woo! Well, I used NOS and I still didn't jump. Man, 1 minute 48 seconds. We're so fast. Oh, okay. That's it. That's it. The beginner league is done, I think. Unless I missed something. Oh, I probably missed an MR race? No, I did it with the Lotus. I think we did the beginner league. I want a car for completing the beginner league. That'd be cool. Like a Lamborghini Murcielago. I got the faster concept truck, but I couldn't get that truck without having a truck. Done. We're done the beginner events, everybody. This is exciting days for all of us, including you. Clubman is like normal. Okay, take a normal car, or I could take my Lotus and do these two, I think. No, not tuning, the NA. Could have hit L1. Well, it's got a pretty color. I gotta say, this car is pretty. I'm hitting all the secret buttons now that I know about them. We need to get to 25% and we're about done. We're done the beginner, and if I do all of the other one, we're not going to be at 25%. We're going to have to do a bunch of one-make races by the looks of it. And we'll try to get to the 25% and see if we can unlock the endurance races. I just want to see what they are. If we can do an endurance race and get some cool cars, that'd be pretty cool. Your car will now be equipped with sports tires medium. Hold up, no, it said I can take any tires I want. There was no limitations to tires. I am not driving. Give me back my tires. Stability management system. Which I don't know. None of these are called stability management system. I turned that one down. I almost want to put it down to 887 like I normally do. Oh, I was able to buy that blue car, but it disappeared from the old... Oh, I should be checking the used car dealership from time to time. I've done way too many races. I should have been. I should have checked it like 2 or 3 times. Dude, that AI handled that very well. Good on you, AI. You've improved. This was Gran Turismo 5 or 6, my car would have spun 7 times there. By touching the grass once. So what is my car doing? Is the stability bar freaking out? Because my car keeps turning when I'm not turning. Perfect. As all things should be. The perfect turn. The second place car is no longer in second place. And I did that turn real quick. I still feel like bumping into cars is still the better way to drive in Gran Turismo. I don't know why, but it feels right. Making turns slow and around and following the driving line is not as fun as bumping off of the AI and at full speed and making a turn perfectly. Dude, my car was going so fast I couldn't make that turn. Are you kidding me? I braked when I saw when I had to brake. Yeah, I braked when the lights started flashing. Whoa, okay, so this car is... I think it's the tires. I'm starting to think it really is the tires. Or the sway bars going way too far over and not allowing the car to straighten back up and go faster. That didn't work out well at all. That did not go according to my plan. Wonder if I could tighten up the roll bar like 1 or 2 notches so that it doesn't go that far over when I turn. Only 3 seconds in front of these cars? Wow. That was 123 points? Yikes, okay. That was like normally... that was normal to a little bit more difficulty. Wow, okay. I didn't even see the points. I was zoned out there. the Gran Turismo 4, everyone really likes this game. I'm kind of like asleep. This game has lulled me into a sleepy state. I was like yelling and screaming in Gran Turismo 1, 2, and 3. I don't know how 4 has brought me to the same energy as 5, 6, and Sport. No, it's probably suspension. Oh, is it stabilizers that I would rather move? I just don't have them. Let's see if that, like, makes my car not sway so much. We'll see what's going on. I don't know, like, the car just, when I turn, it just keeps turning, and I see the sway bars, like, at the far end of the opposite way that I turn, which means the sway bar is way too loose. There's a Zonda in this race. Oh, good grief. We're racing against Zondas at this point? Oh, it still wants to slide out, so... I could be driving a Zonda right now. I'm kind of jealous because I wouldn't mind driving a Zonda right now. Well, I never would have thought a little Lotus, everybody, would handle a Zonda. I know it's not the Zonda that we know and love from a later Gran Turismo. It probably doesn't even exist in this game. But it's still a Zonda nonetheless. And we're doing just fine. Ooh, I don't like how the car keeps sliding. Ugh. Feels equally bad whether I changed the numbers or left it the way it was. Sway bars is going too far. In fact, the Zonda got passed by a yellow car. Ah, the car, yeah, I don't like when it does that. I don't know what this yellow-orange car is, but it's faster than the Zonda as well. A Proto Motors Spira 4.6 V804. Yeah, I've never heard of that car before, but it's better than the Zonda, huh? Tina, have a good one. Take care. Okay, 3 more. It's acting like the suspension is too stiff, but when it goes to the far end, it's acting. Yeah, it's like it needs to be tightened up so it doesn't go that far over, but when it does, it acts like it's too crazy. I'll soften it up and see if that makes it better. Anything to make the car not keep turning. When I do one turn, it just keeps turning. The car just stays compressed on whatever side. A Zonda in front, I think 2 cars is a Corvette? Or is that like the Nardo or whatever it was? Or Celine? I almost got maneuvered there. Wow. The game maneuvered me. Okay, I slowed down when I saw second gear. Dude, I brake back before the thing even told me to. I have no idea when to brake in this game. It's like I really can't get the braking. But I gotta say, I don't have it figured out. I made the turn. Dude, that Zonda's catching me. Okay, I really thought I could floor it. I was wrong. There's only 2 laps? 1 more lap to go? Okay. I could have accelerated the whole time, okay. Well, I didn't like that. My wheels touched the grass and it tried to pull me off the road. Ooh. That's more scarier than scary games, everybody. Yeah, normally you don't get grabbed in a scary game when you feel it. In this game here, you touch the grass and you feel the car get pulled off the road. The Zonda's right behind me, but it's 4 seconds behind me? I want to take that road over there, but I don't think it's wise. I won't do it. I wanted to, but I think that would have kicked me into the pit. I almost lost the race because of that bad turn at the end. TVR, the Callaway, that's what it was. Okay, a Callaway. Well, the Lotus got us quite far in the game. Special Stage Route 5. Mercedes, Camaro, TVR, okay. 2 TVRs? Oh, the Lions are back. We're doing this track backwards again. Whoa, you weren't supposed to do that, you silly car. You were supposed to slide along the wall like all the other times. I'm still fine. I went around that first turn so well, we probably lost him forever. I don't know. This game doesn't feel like they don't like wall rides. You can definitely go around the first one, but the rest of them doesn't feel comfy at all. That I don't know how to make these turns go in the opposite way. Oh, wow, okay. Doing it like that made me go real far in front of them. Okay. So you're gonna slow down there, it seems. Okay, I'm I'm holding down the NOS, everybody. Yeah, we're all over the road. I went the NOS around the whole turn, but not that kind of game. I couldn't like NOS and drift around that whole turn. That's a wrong game for that. Well, these were significantly harder. I'm winning, sure, but I've noticed that these are significantly harder. The other Gran Turismo games, I didn't even have this good of a car, and I was winning by 30 seconds. So they definitely made the. I think the older Gran Turismos were hard, and then the newer ones just really easy. And I think from like 5 on, it just gets easier and easier. The story, I mean. BMW, Corvettes, Acura, Aston Martins, but Zondas again. This road seems like 2 times wider than I remember it. Dude, even with NOS, we're not even hitting 200 something miles an hour. It was this track here with like the Mazda 787B that I was like, I absolutely love this car and I absolutely love this track. But it needed to be a Mazda 787B car or better for me to be like, yeah, this is nice. I'm pretty sure you could do that at like 90, 100 miles an hour with the Mazda. You hardly ever needed to slow down for this either. But I do like this track. It's just I would rather a faster car with more handling. I couldn't make it at 60 miles an hour. Yeah. This is so smooth. And the other track that I like was the city one that I was driving with the Lambo. It was the Lambo only track, the Gallardo one. And it was that city that had a really sharp S-turn, but if you nailed it at like 80, 90 miles an hour, it was like perfect with that car. And it felt good hitting it at like 97 miles an hour, which was like perfect. Done and done. 104 difficulty. Yeah, wild. We get a car out of this. We've gotten some interesting cars. Nothing crazy to be like, wow. Well, an NSX is not a bad car, really. It's a concept, so that's something. Well, that's done. Nice. Okay, the NA is done as well. I want to drive another car. I was going to drive that for the clubman, but I don't think I do now. I need a tuning, and then I need a turbo, and boxers I'm assuming are... Oh, Subarus as well. Subarus are rough. Or roofs. The Volkswagen as well? Well, I have no idea, and it was only like 2 roughs. Dude, you go from 77,000 to 143. Wow, okay, that's like the 911. Okay, I'm gonna buy a Porsche. I gotta make sure whoops. I gotta make sure I buy the right one. If I buy one and I can't race it, it's gonna be silly. RGT and 3400. I think it's the 2 new ones. Okay. Whoops. Yep. And that one? Okay, so 79 more horsepower, more RPM, more torque, and more RPM. I kind of like the looks of the RGT more. Okay. Sure. No turbo. NA tuned only. Naturally aspired, huh? Okay. I don't need to go crazy, I don't think. I think this car should be able to handle... I wanna buy... Okay, we don't need to... Hong Kong first? Okay. Change the NOS and mess with the gears. Oh, I didn't buy it. Okay, then we're probably fine. Let's see how this car handles. I think I bought one that didn't drive well, and then I bought another one in another game that drove really well. So it's either a hit or a miss depending on the car or the game. I feel like this car wants to floor it on an autobahn, not stop and make all these turns in the city. And sharper. Because slowing down in time is near impossible when you're going with a car like this. Well, that... Ah, so like smooth rail at this time. Wow, we both... Oh, that did not work out well in my favor. Wow. Still got a whole nother lap to do. I really, this track is a little too rough for this car. No name pun intended, but, yeah, this car just wants to go fast on a straightaway, not brake like this. Okay, hitting that weird thing makes your car jump really oddly. Yeah, this car, like, constantly dropping down on first and second gear. The car is like, can we please go faster? I'm like, not allowed to. Oh, okay, that did not work out very well. Yeah, so you can't really... I want to cheat way more, but I can't seem to do it in this game. Like, you're not allowed at all to do what I'm doing. Yeah, alright. I'll try to make the turns as best as I can. It's just... Good grief, I was actually trying to make that turn and I couldn't. Dude, how am I hitting you and you're passing me on the inside? What is going on here? That was not easy. Again, we're just going too slow with a car that wants to do the max speed and you're just not allowed to. Let's slow down again, no. Yeah, this car just wants to go. Oh, I gotta brake sooner, no. Okay, we made it, but I gotta brake sooner than that? That's so weird. Does not feel like you need to brake there at all. I hear cheering fans, but there's nobody around in this game. They're just adding the sound effects randomly in random spots. Got it. It sucks that you have to slow down so much in Gran Turismo. Yeah, I think I'm not a fan of all the braking. I'd like to do the no brake challenge as well. Because, yeah, I just want to step on it, but you're not allowed to just step on it. You gotta constantly keep braking. I think this game would benefit from an emulator and driving at like 1.5 speed or maybe even 2 speed. It'll feel like you're driving fast then. Let me see if I can figure out this game. It prevents oversteering? But I'm not, okay, no. Okay, they're saying the same two things for the same two different things. Okay. I want the car to turn sharper, so I want to oversteer. And I want the thing to not be preventing me. And the traction control, I don't think the car was actually sliding that much, but I want one more grip, I think. Let's see if we can make these cars turn better, like I was able to do in, like, Sport. Where the cars that did not make any turns, eventually I messed with the system and then the cars handled perfectly. And I wonder if just moving one of them will make it better. Yeah, he actually showed up to my live stream when I played Gran Turismo. One of the last Gran Turismo games, actually. I figured out how to do it myself. It's just they changed the settings now. I managed to make all the cars handle the way I like it. But the settings are not called the same thing. Oh, wow, okay. Thing to change the weight of your car depending on what it needs to do. Yeah, I understand. Like, well, the grip, and it never spun its tires ever again. And I'm like, oh wow, 2 settings, huh? Dude, man, that Porsche is really strong. Well, I gotta go on YouTube because Twitch is not playing my video. Yeah, Twitch is just not at all playing. It keeps bugging out, so I'm gonna sneak over on YouTube. Hopefully I can still see your messages in places. Oh, but now the chat's over there. Oh, I want chat to be on the left side, not over there, YouTube. Can I make left side chat on YouTube happen? Participants' reactions pop out the chat. I got the car that was giving me a hard time. It was that car that was giving me a hard time. Wow, the settings that I have does not allow for left or right side chat. Okay, well, it is what it is. Okay, I want a nice car, and I want a turbo up to 1970. So any car that's older than 1969, or can I go to 1970? And 4,000 mm or less. Interesting choices. Okay, we got a few old cars. I could try one of them out and see if I can win. There is multiple race cars you can get for historical and missions, but you would not get it. You'd do the Corvette 1 make. Oh, the one, I think I tried the Corvette 1. Didn't even come close to getting into the next place. If there were 5 cars, I finished in 5th place. Not that talented. Just a casual racer. Those mission challenges are a little too tough. Just here to like beat the game and see what Gran Turismo's all about. Standard and sports tires only. We're still not allowed to use racing tires. So I'm thinking Gran Turismo 3 is my favorite. Oh, 1 make, not the challenges. Oh, okay. Oh, this is an actual whatchamacallit. This is actually a championship, so we'd have to like win-win. Okay. But yeah, I think I like Gran Turismo 3 the most because I don't remember too many limitations. And the fact that you could unlock the endurance races really quickly and unlock the F1 car really early, and the F1 car works amazing. I think I like Gran Turismo 3. Is up there. It's like Gran Turismo 3, like 1, 2, and then like 4, 5, 6 in Sport, because they're all like the same, or unless Sport was more than, you know what I mean? But like, yeah, I kind of, it's interesting. The car does seem to handle fine. It's still rather turn more. I'll just keep racing with... I could do B-spec mode? I'd rather still just use the cars that I got, and then if I run out of cars and I can't do any more races, then I can start buying more. But I'd rather also make it to the next episode, and hopefully my friend can do another race or two and get me some more money. Okay, I was sliding on the hill. It was acting like my car was floating. There's no way that I wasn't going that fast. So my car still needs to turn way more. Way more. My car needs to turn way sharper than this. Okay, I'll eventually figure out, like, what to make my car, all cars, so I can just turn sharp. And I want to make my car oversteer more. I want to oversteer more. I need a wing? I forgot to buy a wing for this car. I did, yeah. It'll give me some downforce, but I'd rather just the car turn. All I want is a car to be able to turn. Like that's all I wanted to do. Turn and not spin out when you turn. So we went from racing against Zondas, everybody, to now racing against Toyota Vitzes. I can't make heads or tails over what opponents we're possibly going to be racing against. Didn't turn early enough, okay. Yeah, and if it could turn sharper, that would be better. The Clio's the problem? Do I even have a Clio in the race? Ah, hit a bump, okay. Hit a bump and that threw my car all out of whack. I'm calling it a Vitz. I have no idea what that yellow car is, but oh, I did not need to slow down. Okay. Okay, let's see if we could have some fun here. On the next jump, we could go sideways here. Ah, yeah, okay. Gotta go slower, though. Again, I'm so far in front of the other cars, I could... The car just comes to a complete stop. Yeah, weird. Like, I'm not braking. I'm holding down the gas, and I touch the emergency brake for a second. That doesn't mean keep braking. I don't think they got drifting in this game yet, everybody. That's as good as a drift as we're ever gonna get, isn't it? Okay. I mean, if you're going fast and you touch the emergency brake and go sideways, a car can drift. I don't need to change my settings and remove the windshield wash out of my car. I just need to just do what I did to make a car drift. Very strange. Very strange game this is. Oh, because we're doing it. I wish all races were championships. Because you could just go to the next race. I forgot to change more settings. Oh well. It's not like I'm losing because I can't turn sharp. Hey, that car in front of me is trying to copy my pretty color. How dare you? Yeah, the car is still oversteery. Oh, okay. I did touch the NOS there. I wasn't supposed to. Okay. This car suffers from going around a turn and losing speed too. Even while I'm accelerating. Yeah, I'm flooring it. I know, it just won't go. Again, no, because I could use the same ASM to on my rally car, and it doesn't do that. It's the car, not the ASM. If you want to watch me prove you wrong, just watch episode 1 when I get the rally car. It does not slow down, and I did not change the settings on it. With full ASM, I could do this, and the car will floor it. This is 5 laps. Oh, wow. I wasn't really paying attention, but 5 laps? Okay. Why am I doing these turns so good? Why am I tryharding when I'm so far in front? I should be trying to drift around these turns again. I don't need to be hitting these turns at the apex and then accelerating here. What am I doing? I'll find another car that's MR or FR that'll also not slow down when I go around a turn. Yeah, we just gotta find a higher end model, and when I go around a turn, it won't slow down. Same ABS, but, you know, just different car. It's a nice little jingle of a music after all of that silence. Oh, wow. So, I still want to be able to turn sharper. Oh, this is that one with that sharp right turn. I remember this now. Oh, you think you're gonna trick me again? Not this time. Man, you know how many times I crashed on Gran Turismo 1, I think? With this track over and over? I'm like, in the tunnel, there's not a... It's a sharp turn every time. Hard right out of the tunnel. Like, oh, anyway. I got it that time. Okay, let's see if this car will do it. Turn sharp. I turned it down. I turned down the numbers a lot. Yeah, I think so. I think it kind of went around the turn there. It didn't oversteer when I was accelerating. We might have it. It still takes a while for it to turn like this, though. Wow, the car lost complete control there. Wow. I don't know if this track was in the later Gran Turismos either. But I know it was in the older ones. Yeah, and the full layout was nice too. The full layout has that hill and everything. Whatever older Gran Turismo was playing, it had both layouts in it, and I really enjoyed it. Although that sharp right turn into the tunnel got me crashing like a lot when I first drove it. Yeah, so you come out of the hill over here. Well, I don't know what to do with this NOS, so I might as well just use it. The car won't go any faster than 170. Oops, I was reading chat. No, I did not love coffee breaks. Especially when they were... when I could never get even a bronze in them. The ones in this game... my friends said they were in the licenses, and even if you didn't complete the time, you got a bronze. And I was fine with that. But the one that I did in a later Gran Turismo, didn't like them at all. I couldn't even complete some of them. They were just like, how do I even beat this? Like, how do I hit 100 of these in like 2 seconds when it takes me 2 minutes to do them? So yeah, I didn't like them. It's fun to hit them in a race, and it's really fun in the city when you hit the long orange sticks that's on the side of the road. If you hit them, it makes like a vibration buzzing sound in one of the city tracks, Special Stage Road, I think it was. Yeah, that's fun. Those are fun to hit. And driving in the city when you keep hitting the whatever the bumps are. Other Gran Turismo games. I have 30 points and my competition is at 18. If I take out the Toyota Vitz, everybody, if I crash the Toyota Vitz into the back, stick them into the wall, I'll have no competition. I could sabotage the AI for a guaranteed win. My friend did the licenses, so I had nothing to worry about. Oh, this track is not meant for fast cars. At least I feel like I got some acceleration. Well, I tried to take out my rival. Let's see if that car will stay in front. I still need to turn sharper. Man, you really cannot make your cars turn sharp in this game. I changed that setting way down and it's not turning sharper. It's better, but it's still not there. A 10 million cheat? I don't want to be cheating in this game, but I got, with my save from Gran Turismo 3, I got license B and A done, and 10,000 credits. Was it 10,000 or 100,000? You know what? I have no idea, but it's 10,000 or 100,000. And I had that, again, episode 1. Did all of that episode 1. I was reading chat and I thought I could safely make that turn. Oh, okay. You can get up to 100k. Oh, it's 100k? Yeah. I had that. Did that episode 1. I'm cool like that. You know I've done all that stuff, right? You forgot how amazing this live streamer is. Except when I read chat and crash into a wall. Oh, wow, that does not work. Okay. Man, you really are not allowed to do any wall skipping in this track. They really take the fun out of going as full speed and hitting a side of a wall and just like doing that whole turn at like the full speed. Anyway, I like this part of the track. Are leftovers from the devs testing? Really? I mean, I thought that they would do it on purpose, and I wish they'd do it way better than what they've done. I would love it if I got the licenses done in Gran Turismo 6 and Sport. That it would, when I play Gran Turismo 7, they're like, yeah, you did the licenses, there's not that much more to teach you. Do these, like, 2 things, because this is, like, the new stuff in our game, and you have all your licenses again. I would prefer that than doing licenses ever again. Gran Turismo has taught me I do not like doing licenses. In fact, I did not do them in this game at all, my friend did. And I know my friend got them done in Gran Turismo 7 as well. Cheat codes, huh? My skills are so good, you think I'm using cheat codes. Is that what you're saying? My driving prowess? Triple S rating online driver Heaven's Army? Well, my friend did it all. So I don't even have to look at them. I don't even want to hear the word license. Other than when I'm James Bond and I have the license to kill. That's about the only time I want to hear license. Yeah. When the queen herself sends me on a mission for license to kill, like, that's it. That's all I want to hear. I think Gran Turismo 5, was that the one that you needed your level to go up? And I couldn't play the game. I had no cars and no money, so I had to use B-Spec. And B-Spec was able to get me a couple of cars, and I was then able to beat the game because of B-Spec. If that was 5, that was the one. It was not a good time. I really didn't like that one. Especially when B-Spec was like double the laps. The AI did not know how to win. And I just had to watch the AI drive my cars that I wanted to drive. And there was no way to make money. Yeah, I remember not having a good time in Gran Turismo 5. I'm gonna say it now, 4 laps, 5 laps is too much for these tracks. Yeah, it's too long. I don't mind a longer racetrack with all new stuff happening, but not a small track with multiple laps. This track with 4 is too much. This track with 2 is fine. But a track that's like 5 times longer than this with 1 lap, I'd be fine with. You know, like, I know it's weird sounding, but yeah, that's how I'm starting to feel about Gran Turismo. There's a speed up button? Oh, should I be playing this game in B-Spec mode, everybody? I haven't even attempted to try that. Like, I never even thought about doing it. I think B-Spec is silly. I'm here to play the game, so I would never think to. But my friend loves B-Spec, and I'm like, really? I still want to turn more. I'm gonna turn off the thingy, and then my car's just gonna, like, crash. I have it to 3. 156, everybody. I'm changing this until my car will finally make a turn. It's all I dream about, and I don't want my car tires to spin. I don't want the tires to spin and not go anywhere, so I don't want to lower the traction down too much. I just want the car to turn. No matter what speed I go in, if I do the speed normal speed or a little too fast, my car will still turn. The AI is as bad. The AI is as bad as 5, man, because I gave them like a McLaren and they lost to a Kubelwagen. And then my AI driver, he got his arrows went down, and he couldn't drive anymore. And then I had to get another AI driver until his arrows went back up again. Dude, man, AI drivers are are drama queens, man. They got moods and everything. They're not like, you know, I'm sassing the game, but I'm kind of more or less smiling when I say it. I don't dislike this game, and I will be honest, I don't love this game either. But it's like an okay game. But like the moods are not like serious here. Unlike the AI drivers. Wait, is this the, oh, that's a pit. That's a pit. Okay. Okay, we no shortcuts on that one, everybody. It's the other track I'm allowed to drive on, a nice little narrow golf cart road. To go golfing, you take that road. $70-30 will spin you out? I know, like, putting downforce down... Oops, we're going right. Putting downforce down will make your car handle better, lightening up the stuff, lightening your car, making your tires angled or whatever. Like, I know of all of the stuff that I've seen and watched, but, like, to sit down and do it in every car, every race, I'd rather just hop in a car and let the car do perfectly fine. You know, like Need for Speed Underground 2. My favorite racing game. Every car just handles fine. You make it go faster and the car gets better. The Suzuka? Are you talking about the, that red Escudo? Or are you talking about something else? Suzuki Escudo? Oh, you're talking about a track. Okay. Uh-oh. Again, this is what happens when you live stream and you read chat. There's no way to stay on a track. I gotta take my eyes completely off the track and read chat, so expect lots of crashes and lots of going off the road randomly because I'm looking at chat and I have zero eyes on the on the race. Suzuka is a track. It is a track. You know what? I do know that. I braked when it told me to, and I didn't make that turn again. I don't want to invest my memory in Gran Turismo memorization of tracks. And every time I play a Gran Turismo game, it's a different game every time. Gran Turismo 1 FF cars were the best, and all cars oversteered. Gran Turismo 2, they made it not all cars oversteered, and it was a little bit different. 3 was fantastic with the F1 car. 4, it's just like you gotta brake way earlier than the game even tells you sometimes. And cars are a bit oversteery. So like between 4 games there were 4 different drives, 4 different ways of driving, and they all feel completely different. So yeah, it's hard to get used to memorizing tracks when every car and every game is different. And the last game I played before that, I was taking on the Paintress, so there was no cars at all. And in the game before that, I was catching Pokemon, so pretty hard to remember this track when I was... bringing out Typhlosion? I'm hoping to drive some better cars, more higher-end models than the Lotus, to see if I enjoy Gran Turismo, but 1, 2, and 3 did not feel sleepy like 4. 4, this episode's kind of sleepy. The Vitz was the strongest car in this race, everybody. I think the money that I have left over from this episode was more money than I made in all of Gran Turismo 5. Or whatever Gran Turismo didn't give you any money. Whichever one they nerfed all of the money and removed all of the events. It might have been Sport, but I felt like I still made money in that game. Hey, we beat it. 5 races, 10 points each, 50 points maximum, 100% victory, clean sweep, no round brown. My first championship. And we get a Honda S800 RSC race car from 19... Hey, that's a race car from 1968. We're gonna use that one instead of the Mercury that I had in my garage. We'll take that one instead. Okay, that was like a good timing to get a car. We'll take that one for a spin. Oh my goodness, is it really that time? We got like a couple minutes. No way. Okay. Driven? I would like to know how to get the car acquired. So the other way, this way. Yeah, I'd rather like get in 98 horsepower. Is this going to be better than that 300 horsepower car? You normally do the endurance races and win hundreds of thousands upon millions. Sell a couple F1 cars and you have multiple millions. I feel like Gran Turismo 3 was really good on money. It was 5, 6 in Sport. Yeah, but 98 with no weight, or more weight with like 400, 500 horsepower. I'm starting to think I still want to hop into the Mercury. So what I will do, because I know I'm going to forget next episode, we're going to give it an oil change, because we want all that extra horsepower. And this guy didn't have anything to drink all episode. Oh, my bad, GT guy. I'll have a drink with you, but I'm gonna drink water. It's been 4 hours and I didn't even give him anything to drink. I think if 5 had to do the thing, yeah, I had no money to buy any cars, so I had to use B-Spec to play the game. It was a different experience for me. Ooh, can I get a wang? Well, fine. I can tune this car? Oh, we're definitely gonna tune this car. Okay, we can take off 20. I'm assuming we're not allowed to use good tires. It comes with racing, but I'm assuming we're gonna have to put on buy sport. Oh, it's got the wow. Okay, we're getting somewheres. We're gonna buy whatever we can for this car. It comes with like everything, so I'm kind of impressed. Oh yeah. This Honda this 1967 Honda. It comes with racing? Okay, no, or semi-racing? I think we're good. Oh, 1960s with NOS. They had NOS back then, right? They put NOS in their cars back in the 60s. This is gonna be, I hope this car turns out to be incredible, everybody. I really want it to be incredible. And it's got that equipped too. Wow, okay. This car was made to go. Surprisingly, this car was ready to race. And I'm just giggling because, that's it. Well, either way, that's the car I want to... We're only at 12%. We need to do 2 more episodes worth to hit 24%. And then we need to do another episode to hit 25 to unlock endurance. Wow, okay. That or we beat the professional league and then we do the extreme races if we can. Or my friend can keep doing whatever they were doing and unlock more percentage that way. And then hopefully we just hit 25 just by doing normal stuff. Just the RR race, rear engine, rear wheel drive. I think my friend's gonna play this game, or at least I hope so. We've been using this car to easily win. I never got into that car, but it says that I did get into that car. That's the car I wanted to hop into. I hope I can drive this car, because if it's as good as it looks, I would love to drive that car. Yeah, that's what I read earlier this episode, the professional Gran Turismo World Championship is credits. And the fact that I'm like on my way to getting credits already is crazy. Okay, no, cool, I'll take it. I'll save. Alright, I'll leave it here. If my friend can do some extra stuff, great. Again, I'm not doing any of the challenges or whatever they're called. The trials or challenges. Driving missions. My friend said they did some of them to try to get some more percentages. Oh wow, yeah, no, I didn't do any of these. Good job, friend. They made it that far, did they? Good on them. And then they just did one of those too? Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't like a single... I did this one, right? And I didn't even like it. It was like you had to like, you had to turn without sliding, and then if you could do that without hitting the car, you can win. And it's just like, oh, dumb. Silly. And then I didn't like any of the rallying or snow races, so I'll leave it for my friend to do those two. But yeah, cool. I guess it is what it is. We got a lot more things I can do. I didn't even like, we got these events for each area, and then we have one make races, and I don't even know if these are races too, but I know it's the tracks, so I'll click on that and see if there's races in here as well, in these, and I actually get percentages done, then let's do that too. But, and we can't get that till 25%, so yeah, we'll give this game a whirl. No, I don't need to leave. We'll give this game a whirl, see if we can even get to 25%, and then, go from there. Yeah, if it's more of just testing your cars and you don't get any percentages for winning any races, then it's fine. But like, what was it? Was it Gran Turismo Sport that had learn every track and like do each sector, and then if you get a bronze or a silver or gold, you get like cars for getting those done as well. And I golded everything except the two longest tracks, the Nürburgring and the other, was it the other Nürburg, but the race Nürburg? It's the only two I didn't gold, they were silver. And I did that in sport. It was no problem to drive like that in sport, but man, in these older games, man, I can't even stay on the Nürburg. I can't even finish a Nürburg race. So, yeah, it's like a... I can drive those special cars there. I would rather just like, I'll see if there's like a thing to unlock. If there's nothing to unlock, I don't need to do it, but we're here to like try to get that percentage to 25 if possible. That's all. Either way, I'll write my diary how good this day was and how disappointed I was with that FF car. That was a super beautiful looking car that cost 350,000 and it drove slower than an e-bike. So yeah. Yeah, well, if my friend does it, great. I had zero fun with that rally, so I tried it. Episode 1 again. It all happened episode 1. Hopefully my friend does it. Either way, with that, more of this game until I beat it. Hopefully I do the special thing that I have for the other Gran Turismo games. But after this, we're all done 1 through Sport, so we're done all of them properly. And I can do some special stuff, hopefully, and then I don't know what's next. And then eventually I'll hop into Gran Turismo 7 and see it for the first time. Because my friend wants to play that game too, and I'm like, yeah, I'm in no hurry for that one, but they want me to at least get a game going. So we'll see about that. But yeah, other than that, like, let's get this one done first. Hopefully do some special fun stuff with the other Gran Turismo games, and then we'll go from there. Either way, thanks for hanging out with a nice, chill chill racing with some sass on the side. And we'll be back with more of this, so thanks 7 Lees for shopping watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you did do by now, and I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.